こんばんは、こんばんは、こんばんはと。はい、ワンバーのゲーム王国へようこそ。コナミ系 VTuber のワンバー王です。どうぞよろしく、ワンと。はい、もこさんこんばんはです。潜入した。ありがとうございます。はい、どうぞよろしくお願いします。ワン。はい。本日はですね、ゲームキューブ版のメタルギアソリッドツインスネークをね、今回4回目ですね。やっていきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。はい。みんな大好きメタルギアソリッドということで、よろしくお願いいたします。ワン。ワン。前回は、スナイパーウルフを倒した時点で終わったのかな？かな？あ、あらすじあるわ。前回のあらすじ。はい。新型核弾頭の発射を拒むには、下にある地下整備基地でバックコード緊急解除用のハルキーを使うか、メタルギア自体を破壊するしかない。通信ビート屋上でリキッドの狩るハインド T と対決。これを撃墜したスネークは、通信ビートを北の雪原に降り立つ。だがそこにはスナイパーウルフが待ち受けていた。雪原での狙撃戦に勝利し、ウルフを撃ち倒したスネークは、雪原の北部にある地下整備基地への逃げ口を目指すだそうです。じゃあ行きましょう。目指せ。整備基地。
もこさん要約するとスナイパー姉さんは怖い。わかった。
そう怖い。はい、怖い。怖いお姉さんでした。カメラあるんだね、確かね。なんでこう簡単に見つかっちゃうんだろう。
南拓也ワンワンさん、こんばんは最終回。
最終回じゃないと思うけど、まだ続くかもしれないよ。はい、みなみさんこんばんはです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。はい、ほんじゃゲームキュー版のね、のメタルギアソリッドツインスネークをやってます。どうぞよろしくまん。カメラの位置だとわかるか、邪魔だから。ヨコロか。そういや、そうだった。ヨコロ。はい。誰かいる？いる。あ、折り返してくるのか。やばい、見つかる。いや。あれ、これ何もないのか。段ボール。 となくなっちゃうの？まずいじゃん。これどうやって取れるの？これが起きた。どうやって取れるのこれ。どうやって取れるのこれ。ライブが半分減っちゃったよ、もうライブが。そこまでして降りないといけなかった。
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
誰かいる。段ボール。
流星の光秀こんばんは、オーソリッドワン。
はい、みすみさんこんばんは。オーソリッドワンどうぞよろしくお願いします。本日はね、ゲームキューブ版の、メタルギアソリッドツインスネークスをね、やっております。どうぞよろしくます。あそこに誰かいるのかな。これどういう構造なんだこのマップ。あそこでカメラそう、ゲームやってた。あ、死んじゃう。どうやって出るのこれ。なんなのこのこの場所。
モコさん見てて。
あれ。なんなのこれ。あそこし。どうしたんだ。死んだ。なんであそこに人が死んでんの。あそこから行くのか。なるほどね。解除できないの。あそこしゃがんで入ればいいの。カメラ見にくいな。なんで死んでんのこの人。どうしたの。何があったの。どれのこれ。なんで見つかったの。ちょろいね。こっからどこに行ってんの。あ、なんかステーションあるぞ。あ、いけん。上がるのこれ。もうこれ開くのびっくり。 も良さそうだな、もう。何もない。ないのかな。これは何かな。あ、なんかある。なんかあるよ。みんな持ってる。あ、なんかロープがある。あ、降りれる、これ。なんかのかな。わかりづらいな。何もないのか。ロープでこっちに渡ってくればよかったのね。その子手を吹っ飛ばしてしまったわけだ。でも上がってみようか。よいしょ。何もないよね。何もないじゃん。っていうか。バイバイ。貨物用昇降機。あ、ボス戦かこれ。ボス戦か。まだ昇降機じゃないか。昇降機だって前かな。なんていうか。モビルスーツ。もう、やっぱ降りるんだね。あ、なんかある。よし、これやるか。これかな。はい。あれ動かないな。誰か教えて。誰がいいかな。なんでリモコン見せるなというの。役立たずね。マスター教えて。
So you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that
No,
failed
no,
her in your
no.
first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
何死んだか。
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
おし。おし。これじゃない。これ違うの？どこにあんの？はい。スイッチはあれだろ？これじゃない。これはスイッチじゃないのこれ。これスイッチじゃないの？あ。音間違ってた。ボス戦かな？ボス戦かな？すげえ。多すぎじゃない？
イカイカこんばんは。頑張ってボ
はい、イカイカさんこんばんはです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。はい、頑張ります。こっちありがとうございます。アサルトライフルにして、防弾チャックにして、 任せたな、はい。あら。終わっちゃったよ。3人しかいなかったっけ？もう一人いたような。待たせたなだ。待たせたなですね。待たせたな。待たせたなっていうのは、多分メタルギアソリッド2の時からじゃないかなっていうの。敵にもう侵入されてるのバレてるんだね。
モコさんは見ながらかっこよく戦ったような悪い。
そうだっけ？わかんないわ。全然覚えてない私。あ、セントリーガンだ。
2回かまった系は新潟弁だね。
まったっけ？そうだっけ？私もあんまり新潟弁よくわかんないんだよね。必ず四隅に何か置いてある。あ、もう一個消防機なの。また来るかな？また襲ってくるのかな？カラスがいる。やめろ。ちょっとしていい？何？
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What'd you
そうなの？
put?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant
次回か
secretary
こ
to
のメタ
Hoover
ル
in
ギア見
the
るとゲ
FBI,
ームキューブ欲しくなる。悩ん
and
で
then
ます
going
アドバン
undercover
ス
to
もできる
investigate
し
the。
あ
mafia
あ、
in
買い
New
ま
York.
しょう。
Yeah, what about
ぜひ
it?
買いましょう。やりまし
It
ょう。
was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She
ナオミ・ハン
lied.
ターは裏切
She
り者
might be
か。
a
ス
spy.
パイか。
Ridiculous.
Come on.
悪女
Even a
だ。
high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
are you
モ
saying
コさん
that
ゲームキュ
Naomi
ーブ
might be
壊れて
behind
る
it?
答え少なくて良いですよね。
うん、そうなのかな。ちょっと、
Or she's a
ただ中身のね、
terrorist.
電池は切れてるんですよね。
If I find out
だから
anything, I'll
中身の
call.
電池は
In
交
the
換しないといけない。
meantime,
開けて。
be
私のは切れ
careful.
てます。私の本体の電池は切れてますけど。電池はさすがに交換しないといけないね。カラスに見張られてる。これ。
モコさんニャンさんのキューブの電池切れててかわいい。
なんでかわいい。うん。まあ、時刻だけね、電池に入ってると管理されるから、まあ、時刻は常に始めるときにセットしないといけなくなっちゃうけどもね、電池切れちゃってるとね。何もないな。おー、モニターが凍ってる。モニターが凍りついてる。寒いよ。
異界下方。買ってみようかな。ファーレフチシアトングヨーっと。
買いましょう。やりましょう。高難易度でやりましょう。これボス戦だな。ボス戦ってことは、武器何がいいのかな。 ミサイルがいい？スティンガー。M。カラスがロックオンされてる。まだもう使っちゃった。何がいいかな。とりあえずグレネード持っていくか。こんにちは。お邪魔します。こんな寒いところでカラスは活動できないでしょ。いや、バリバリ言ったか冬で冬の雪で。冬でも活動してる。
Welcome, Cossack.
弾薬が多すぎだろ。いくらなんでも弾薬が多すぎだろ。
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
金絞り。
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready?
頭の上に乗っ
I
かっ
am
てる。
not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
耳引き。
It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
すげえ。荒川さん、お仕事お疲れ様でございました。はい、よろしくお願いします。本日はね、ゲームキューブ版のね、メタルギアソリッドツインスネークをね、やっておりますので、よろしくお願いします。長い。10月も折れちゃうよ、骨が。カラスが仲裁してる。ジャッジメント。何で倒すのこれ。どこでシュシュシュシュシュ。これあれだね、クレイモアかな。なんでラーメン屋でヒレカツ丼食う？ラーメン食べるんじゃないの？あ、食らってる。やばい。自分で食らいそう。アンカース飲んだ。どこ行ったの？なくなっちゃった。地雷でも仕掛けるか。地雷ってあったっけ？こっちじゃないな。フレームはなくなっちゃったな。どうやって倒したの？どっかに落ちてるのかな。フレームは落ちてないかな。どうやって倒すのあいつ。フレームはないの？クラスが教えてんだな、実は。いや、遅えよ。何そういうのが。やんでた。やべ。 らアイリル無理。フレームあった。フレームはどこだ？なんでそっち？引っかかってやんだ。やばい。死んだ。死んだ。引っかかった。
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. That way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
誰？あ、これか。これ偽物じゃないの？
That was not the Darba chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
あ、食べられちゃう。あ、食べられちゃう。
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be
食われちゃった。
watching you.
骨がない。骨まで食べられちゃった。
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter
偽物。
is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
スパイでした。何の音？あ、もうないのか、弾が。落ちてないのか。あ。何これ。アラカンなんとか。なんか落ちてたの。なんだろう。何今の。ないな。これか。バラカンレイブンのドックタッカー。うんうんうん。 順調順調。落ちた。あれいなかったっけ？あれどういった？
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
やばい。あ、落ちた。自分も落ちた。
Snake, what happened? Snake!
うわ、あれか。見つかっちゃいけないのか。見つかっちゃいけないのか。すぐ見つかっちゃうな。痛いな。痛い。やめて。痛いのよ。どうやって行くんだろう。どうやって抜けんだろうこれ。難しいな。あ、俺も。
アンカード、不自然すぎる段ボール。
不自然すぎる段ボール。
モコさんプレス手番より段ボールが繊細な気がする。
そう、すぐなくなっちゃうんだよね。もう1個しかない。3つあったのね。これどうすんだろう。あったかな。サングレネードかな。もうしもどっから来てんだおい。やろう。あ、もうどこ？センチュリーが見にくいからわかんないんだよね。どれ 所してメタルギアでは下に降りれるの降りるのかない
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
赤インターナショナル誰もいないなら動き回れますねおお靴だいるじゃんいるじゃん誰もいないって言ってたじゃん
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay. Keep trying.
He's over there.
やばいやばい死ぬ死ぬ死ぬじゃいじゃあし落ちちゃった死んだ今まで誰も殺してなかったのねやっぱさ殺したか何
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought. The nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
恐ろしい。
Huh? Who's there?
なんでいるの？さっきいなかったじゃん。怖いよ。
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the underground maintenance base. Tighten security.
間違えた。あ、来た。なんだよ。忙しいんだよ。
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
金儲け
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
から乗るのか。乗れないな。歩きがあと2つ必要だから今日中には終わらないね、多分。はいと。
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at
はい、平尾さん、
Spetsnaz
こんば
yet?
んはです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
He still has doubts about the ability
ジョニ
of
ーさんね、
Metal Gear.
ゲームギア版、ゲ
He
ー
said
ム
we
キュー
can
ブ版の、
talk after
はい、
Metal
メタル
Gear's
ギア、
test
ツイ
launch
ン
is
スネークをね
successful.、
やっております。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior, he's a politician.
Maybe so. But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
はい次行こう。はい次行こう。あれ痛いよ痛いよ痛い痛い痛い痛いこれやきよ
モコさん BB ポテトが焼き上がりました。
ポテトが焼き上がりました。どこ行くのこれ。どうやってくるのこれ。
Who is that?
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. やばい。ちょっと待って。誰に聞けばいいんだ
Find that card key. It fell
I see.
somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector.
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
Oh.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the underground maintenance base. Tighten security.
流星の光秀今日はブッフェリングがひどいです。
あ、本当はぐるぐる回ってます。あらまあ。なんでしょうね。何が起きてるんでしょう。
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the underground maintenance base. Tighten security.
ないよ。どうやって探すんだろう。わかんないな。ここにはわからないな。あ、なんていうな、ここかな。ないよ。どうやって探すんだろう。わかんないな。わかんないな。こっちはいけんのかな。いけないか。だって水に入ってる。あ、そういうことか。あ、そういうこと。言えるんだけど。ってなんでだ。ちょっと死ぬじゃね。あった。これかな。タイムボーンって何？違うのか。これはなんだ。あった。見つかった。見つかった。登れ。何これ。あ、カルティか。また登らないといけないの。 りましょうかね。一旦出るか。一旦出て、セーブじゃないや。あ、一旦出ると敵が出ちゃうかな。ここで一旦セーブして、メイリン。
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
なんだろうね。あ、私の方でも、私のタブレットでも5分間遅れてる。
What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake.
さっきの部屋に戻って、どっち
優勢の光秀パソコンの設定のビットレート設定してますか？
パソコンの設定のビットレートって何？パソコンのビットレートって何？今なんで死んだの？なんで死んだの今？だから私この配信を始めてからパソコンの設定なんて何一ついじってないですからね。もう配信用のパソコンだから何もいじってないよ設定なんて。さっきなんで死んだんだろう。何にぶつかったの？なんか踏んだ？なんかあんの？何これ？何殺されたの？なんだわかんないんだけど。バズーカを撃つセンチュリーガンが存在するってこと？どうすればいいの？回り道をしようってことかな。何これどうなってんの？これどういうことなのこれ？何に殺されたの？意味わかんない。なんかいるの？幸福迷彩の誰かがいるの？なんなんだろう？なんなの？
とりあえず無線で聞いてみます。
はい。何これどうなってんの？なんで死んでんの？一撃死じゃん。誰に決まりマスターかな？どういうことなの？あれかな？チャープ使えばいいのかな？答えばいいのか
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
You got the card key back. Good job.
いや、向か
Now
ってんだ
hurry
け
to
ど
the
死ぬん
control
だよ。
room.
殺されるんだよ、向かうと。
That is a chaff grenade. It is a special grenade that
でも知って
disperses
るよ。
thin,
そんなの
narrow
知ってるよ。
metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
You found the card key, right?
わかんない。それ、チャフでも投げるか。チャフ投げると敵に見つかるんじゃないの？何やられてんのこれ。地雷でもあんのかな。いや、そんなバカな。クレームはでもあんのかな。あ、クレームはあるかもしれないね。ちょっと見てみようか。なんなのこれ。クレームが仕掛けてあんのかな。一発で死ぬか。今まで何発も使っても知らなかったスネークなのに。あいつらは平気なんだよな。フレームなんて置いてある？置いてないじゃん。何もないじゃん、これ。何も置いてないよ。何どういうことなのこれ。何なのこれ。なんか攻撃ミサイルを着た誰かがいるような気がするな。でもなんだの高火力の武器を持ってるの？
流星の光秀何々。
わかんない。原因がわからん。これチャップかな。チャップじゃないな。スタングレネードだな。多分スタングレネード投げながら行くんだな、きっと。何やられてんのこれ。全然わかんないんだけど。何これ。なんで死ぬの。何これ。わかんねえ。全然意味がわからん。何こ
れ。流星の光秀そっちじゃないってこと？
反対側も行ったけどやられちゃったよ。反対側もやられちゃった。なんか何装備。赤外線とかないの？持ってないよね、そんなの。暗視ゴールで行ってみるか。わかんないな。誰も教えてくれないね。多分攻撃目線を来た誰かが攻撃してきてるんだと思う。さっき死んだもんね。
リントンビリーどうもです。
リントンビリーさんどうもです。何すんの？死んでた。なんで死んだの今。なんで死んだの？なんかあんの？わからん。誰か教えてくれ。誰か。
You got the card key back.
なんか言ってねえんだって。地雷あるのかな？地雷
星の光秀謎だ。
謎わかんない。まあなんかあるんでしょうけどね。その見破り方がわからない。誰も何も言わない。何も表示されない。なんで今死んだの？なんでなんで今死んだの？待ってよ。どういうことなの？なんで死んだの今？は？なんで？なんかないかな？なんで一発で死ぬの？なんでこんな高火力な攻撃を持ってんの？
流星の光秀バズーカで撃たれるって言ってなかった？
誰が言ってたの？バズーカ？わかんない。バズーカ。まあ、バズーカだよね。あの火力は。いやでも、弾なんか見えないしね。全然わかんない。
流星の光秀無線で。
言ってなかった。そんなこと言ってなかったと思ったけど。なんだろう。いや、なんだろう。弾を撃たれた感じもないし。なんで死んだの？だってなんか怖いよ。何これ、ホラーだよ、ホラーゲーだよ、これ。なんで死んだの今。何が起きてるんだ、一体。ちょっと、何が起きてるの？さっぱりなんだけど。ちょっとクレーマー仕掛けてみて、誰が来るか、ちょっと、こっちに向かって来てんだよね、きっと。クレーマーあるかな？クレーマーない！一個もない、クレーマー。やべえ。じゃあどうしよう。クレーマーないなぁ。拾いに行ってくるか。何あれ。怖えよ。怖いよ。怖い。どこだっけ？いない。どうしてんの？俺情報がないよ。情報わかんない。クレームは拾いに行ってくるわ。言えて。ちょっとね。またやると。何？どういうことなのこれ。やっぱりなんか光学目線を着た誰かがいるみたいなんだよね。光学迷彩欲しいな。なんでこっちなの？なんで私持ってんの？光学迷彩なんでないの？やっべえな、もう。いるんじゃないの？光学迷彩着てなんで死んだの？なんで進めないよ、これ。どうなってんの、これ。ちょっと。どうしろっていうの、これ。おい、マジどうなったこれ。おい。誰か何か教えて。
You got the card key.
でもそんな話はどうでもいいんだよ。なんなんお前は知らねえだろなと思った。お前は知らねえだろ。
You got the card key back.
これ心の目でしっかり感じる。
いや。感じても、 どうやって攻撃すればいいの？
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so...
ヘリントンビリーゲームオーバーしまくったらワンワン王は適度にまずいレーション買って食べる配信です。
レーションないもんだってうちに。
You found the card key, right?
誰も何も。何もわかんないよ。やばいです。こっちに迫ってきてんじゃないの？なんで？なんで？
レーションは適度なまずさ。
まずさ、そんなまずい。うわ、ちょっとどうなってんのこれ。どうなってんの？もうそこまで来てるよ。リモコン見されて。
ビリー通販の期限切れが1000円くらい。
期限切れが1000ぐらい。やだな、1000食って腹壊したらやだな。俺どうなってマジで。なんで死ぬの？なんで死んじゃうの？何よ。あっ。
まずさトップの当たりメニューはヌードル。
わかった。これだ。これだ。これを持ってるからだ。あと10秒で爆発するって書いてある。これだ。あれ、パルキーを拾ったんじゃないの？あ、パルキー持ってない。間違ってこれ拾っちゃったんだ、どっかで。この次元爆弾。ほら。そっか、次元爆弾を持ってたんだ。なるほどね。そんなのわかんないよ。なんかね、水に入ってた時に拾っちゃったみたい。あ、なんだ、どういうの？よし、これでいけるぞ。よかった。解決して。誰も何も教えてくんないんだよね。
流星の光秀謎が解けた。
謎解けたってやった。え何すんだお前。そこ。あら？今日中には終わらないな、これ。
流星の光秀攻略動画見て探してました。
あ、ほんと、すいませんでしたね。気づくの遅かった。これカメラをどうにかしなきゃいけないんじゃないの？どうにかできるの？誰か知ってるかな？
Snake, the surveillance camera. When you insert the card key, don't let it see you. Try using your chaff. You could probably use a box too. Snake.
わかった。わかった。チャフチャフ。チャフ。チャフ。あれあれあれ。違う。やめろって。弾の無駄遣いなの。黄色だから真ん中だったよね、真ん中から。
The wrong key.
こっちだったかな。こっちが黄色。おお。
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
冷却ってことは外に出なきゃいけないのかな。なんで助けてくれ、お母さん。出してくださいよ。
茶色を見ればわかる。
すいません。モニターでモニターを見ればわかる時間で。起きて、死んじゃう死ぬ。カメラが見てる。どっから始まるの？段ボール使ったまま入れられるのかな？ちょっとわかんない。これ入れたことになってんのかな？見た。これもう入力済みだよね。助けねドラえもん。無理だ。でも入力済みだ。入力済みだ。早く殺してくれ。もう早く殺してくれ。もう一回使わなきゃいけない。
もこさんごほっごほ良い香り。
良い香り、何の香りなの？どれ？じゃあ行ってきます。お外に行ってきます。とりあえず
Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Requesting.
間違えてチャップやった。多分外に行けば冷却できるんだよね。
What happened? Snake!
レーション取ろうと思ったら落ちちゃった。レーション大好き。あ、ここで安いんじゃない？あ、誰かいる。ここで冷やせるんじゃないかな。形変わるんじゃない？わかんないかな。外まで行かないとダメかな。外まで行かないとダメかな。あ、やばい。変わんないな。外まで行かないとダメだから、めんどくさいな。外まで行かないとダメ？変形しないな。聞いてみるか。
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
同じこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
Those are stun
でも
grenades.
いいよ、武器の話は。あとオタコン。
Next, you've got to cool the car.
冷やしてますよ。今なんか重要なこと言ったな。
Next, you've got to cool the key.
あ、これちょっと。
Next, you've got to cool the key. Look, you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
今いるじゃん。あ、投げちゃった。あ、変わった。色変わった。やっと色変わったよ。落ちまくりだよ。落ちやすいとこだね。なんかやることだけど。 どれだっけこれか。これかな。おお。
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2.
次は熱いお部屋に。
Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
ないかな。ないか。これ降りれねえのかな、こっから。めんどくさいんだけど。死ぬか。こっからペンと降りられないかな。降りられないか。
That? It's the enemy. I need.
気絶してる。なぜ？ない。チャープがなくなったな。ない。落ちた。こっち行ってんの？行ってんのかな、こっち。なんかあんのかな。レーションこんなとこにあった。やってるやってる。今日で終わるかもしれないね、もしかしてないといけないくはないか。すごいこれ。でもカラス。ウェイ。またボス戦じゃないのかな。何？
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh, プレイモード。ここだな、暑い部屋。どれだ？
Is there somebody there?
いません。誰もどうにもいません。
there?
来た。
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Ah, look out! Oh, yeah.あ、うんこつけられた。そう。いやー、やべえな。一番死んでるところかもしんないな。一番死んだ場所。その確率高い。うちで逃げて。
Who's that?
そう。なんで
Was that the wrong one?
なんでもしかしてもうちょっと赤くなるまで待ってた方があったの。そんなのわかんない。そんなことあるな。ダメか。また戻るのめんどくさいな。どうしてな。今日はうまくいかないの。スムーズにいかないな。そっか。中間の色になったんだね。常温の色になったのか。常温の色だったのか、これ。もうちょっと赤くなるまで待つしかない。早く殺してくれ。早く殺してくれよ。
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
めんどくせえ。めんどくさい。めんどくせえよ。どこ行ったあいつ。見つかっちゃった。勘のいいやつね。あれないの
？I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Understood. Sending reinforcements to the underground maintenance base. Tighten security.
出た。
Is there somebody there? Is there somebody there? Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
あった。ないかな。ないな。スタングレネードの玉が欲しい。ないな。ない。 気絶しちゃった。
Is there somebody there?
Dapat ka na.
I've got it. Send reinforcements.
Shit. Masuk tak?
Who's that?
Apa ya? Ayam ke?スタングリードがないんだよな、どっかへ。どっかに落ちてないかな。ないな。あ、来た。何
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Foxdie.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Foxdie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake...
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Foxdie.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
あ、また。どうすんのこれ。どうすればいいのこれ。誰に行けばいいの。
Snake, you are in danger. Get out of there.
Yeah, but how?
Isn't there someone who knows this base? Dr. Emmerich. Maybe he can do something.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You, who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Snake! Come! Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother!
Now!
You shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world
into the 21st century!
Moving. But how do I stop it?
どうやって出すのこれ。 全然減ってないな、ライフ。なんだよな。 当たった。
do it.
Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
げえ。
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers!
Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
The cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
キャラさんこんばんはです。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。はい。クライマックスです。
He destroyed the radar.
キルス一人も殺してないですよ。何度も死んだけどね。殺された方が多い。
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox. But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger! Fox!
Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
私は撃つ。
No good. I'm out of missiles. No good. I'm out of missiles. No good. I'm out of missiles. I'm out of missiles. Damn. No missiles. No missiles. I'm out of missiles. I'm out of missiles.
Neither truly
alive. No missiles. Damn. No missiles. I'm out of
や
missiles.
ばいってな。
No good. I'm out of missiles.
World of light. But soon,
No missiles.
soon it will
Damn.
finally
No
end.
missiles.
あ、
Die! Fox!
Snake! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell. Fox!
グリグリしてる。
When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself. Die!
どうすればいいのこれ。弾がない。弾ちゃんがない。弾がない。今のところないです。考えてません。やり方はわかりません。英語喋れないんだけど。これは何？ライブですか？録画ですか？キックというの？キック？どうなんですかね。調べてみますか？どれ？もうちょいだ、もうちょい。もうちょいでやつは死ぬ。
I'll crush you into dust!
そうなのそうなのそうなのチンだ。これどうなっちゃうのこれ。
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
You're still
そうな
alive.
んですか。
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
ゆうちゃんカップラーメン準備。
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl?
あれ、傷口が治ってる。不思議。
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
いざ殴り合い。何これどういうことなの？
ゆうちゃん僕がカップラーメンと言ったのにさ。
あ、そういうこと？3分があるのこれ。なんか落ちました。こいつ肉弾戦ダメだ。あ、落ちる。
ゆうちゃんちなみにリキッドが爆弾のスイッチを入れた瞬間にタイマーがスタートするためオリジナルは実質2分30秒か。
あ、そうなんだ。こっちにしたら負けることはないんじゃない？ 飛んでった。ああ、飛んでった。
スネーク！
いっちゃ。傷が治ってる。不思議。
Meryl. Meryl.
ゆうちゃんちなこの後メイリンに最後のセーブができ会話が聞けます。
あ、そうなの？
Meryl!
あれ死んじゃった？
ゆうちゃんそのルートだったか。
あれ？おかしいな。
Forgive me. I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own.
拷問の時か。
I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone,
ゆう
Snake.
ちゃんこのルートはこのルートで無線の内容すごく変わるから良いかと。
そうな
I
の？
guess
そこまで
blaming
変わっちゃ
yourself
う。
makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together. Forever.
ゆうちゃんオタコンどうやってメタルギアの上に来たんよしょ？
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon. You've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
ゆうちゃんこのルートじゃないとここでオタコン出てこないのもあるしな。
あ、そうなの？そんなこともあるんだ。
Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. You'll see if I'm a legendary man or not.
まあ出血多量で死んだんじゃない。あいつあんな大口径のライフル受けて生きてられるんだよ。多分ないと思う。
Hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
寒い。服はどこだ？どこにあるんだ俺の服は。また服をよこせ。
ゆうちゃんに今更かよくさ。
You better hurry. Hurry!
あれズボンまでなかったけど。
Now you look like yourself again. Hurry!
飛ばせるの？なんでレーションがあるの？
I'll take the wheel. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Uh-oh, no key. Keys. Let's go.
助けて。何をするの？
Climb in. Let's go. Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot backwards. そんなのあったっけ？ PS1 に。抜けた。上来た。嘘。
ただアラート BGM が流れるのが早いかな。最初は
あ、そうなんだ。そうなんだ。いた。ジープは頑丈だな。 破壊力が違う。
Snake, look! Daylight!
頭に殺せば一発なのにね。メガネが見ないよ。
ゆうちゃん普通に死んでるような笑い。
死んでる。ムチ打ちどころじゃないよね。クソってる。エビそれ。普通の人間なら無理だよね。メガネがちゃんとついてる。16持つかな。
Snake!
発病した。発病しちゃった。
Fox?
ゆうちゃんオリジナルの横転したジープに足が挟まって動けないから普通に動けてる。
普通に動けてる。本当に。改変されちゃいました。死んじゃった。ホラーだ、ホラー。ホラーだよ、ホラー。
ゆうちゃんリキッドしぶとい暗唱。
すごいね、生命力だね。
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel,
メイルが死んじゃったよ。
I already know.
かわいそうに。
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a
ゆ
letter
うち
from
ゃ
her
んねりゅう
mother.
は大佐の身の
My
本
dead
当の
brother's wife.
娘なのは実はオタ
I
コ
was
メ
going
ン
to
トし
tell
か
her
聞け
after
ま
this
せん。
あ、そうな
operation
の
was over.
じゃあよかったね。よ
Colonel,
かったね。
It's okay, Snake.
真実が知れてよかった。
Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
it's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty
ゆう
calm.
ちゃんメリューエ
You
ンド
should
だ
be
と
able
メ
to
イって
ride
こ
right
と
out
を
of
突き
there.
通すのよ。
あ、そうな
But
ん
the
だ。
boys at the DIA and the
そうなんだ。
NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
まあことはない
Roy,
です。
just tell me one thing.
What?
About Foxdie. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
嘘ついた。
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you,
ゆうちゃんス
me,
ネーク
and
の
the
優
whole
しい嘘や
world.
な、そんなこと言っ
He
てない
fought
か
on
ら。
sheer
言って
willpower
ないよね、
until
本
the
当。
very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxdie too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from.
ゆうちゃんせめて結成
I
用意
thought
してあ
that
げ
if
ろ
I
よ。
analyzed my
そうだよ
DNA,
ね。
I
必
could
要だ
find
よ
out
ね。
who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
なんで避けるんだよ、スネーク。かわいそうに。
Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too.
ゆうちゃんなんやその
Until
要素。
today, I've always looked for a reason to live. From now on, I'm going to just live.
面白いね。
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new
洞窟にあった
generation,
のに衛星から見つけられ
and
る
the
わけ
world
ない
can
じ
change.
ゃん。これ。
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
ゆうちゃん真上から見る衛星でどう見えたんですかね。
見えるわけないよね。どうなって
I
るの
only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
ゆうちゃん貴重なスネークの本名が来るぞ。
I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You can have it.
はい、もらった。やった。ステルススーツ今頃もらった。
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
ゆうちゃんオタコンエンドでしかステルス明細もらえない。
あ、そうなんだ。それは、振動した。
Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David.
デイビ
Otacon.
ッドだ。
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Yo, 感動的だ。これも悪くない。
ゆうちゃん春にデイブは2001年宇宙の旅が元ネタなのでここのセリフオリジナルと変わってないから監督らしい。
あ、そうなんだ。そんなネタがあったと。読めん。字が潰れてて読めない。字がにじんでて読めない。字がにじみすぎて読みにくい。
ゆうちゃん日本語字幕バグ修正してから出せやしょう。
デバッグしてるんじゃない？やばい、今日4時間コースだったか。
ゆうちゃんちなみに裏設定ではこの直後にロスの自宅にいたナスターシャは襲撃され地下に潜伏して生活することに。
そうなの？ナスターシャって誰だっけ？ナスターシャって誰だっけ？次の人だっけ？あれ？アットイワシ、アットワシ。
ゆうちゃん今作の核専門の人いろいろ手に入れた武器も教えてくれる。
そうそう、なんか専門のいろいろ手に入れる。あ、そうなの？あの女性か。武器マニアの人かな。武器マニア。あの人かな、スターシャか。失礼。
ゆうちゃんいつも口にタバコを加えたヘビースモーカー。そして地下潜伏をしながらシャドウモセスの真実を書き上げるの。
あ、そうなんだ。2まで。2にも出てくるんだ。読める？出てくるんじゃなくて、記述だけが出てくるのね。
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
なんだこれ。プレイタイム11時間。実質11時間か。セーブ18回。コンティニュー51回。22人も殺してるんだ。結構殺してるな。意外と殺してるな。そっか、22人殺しちまったか。
ゆうちゃん大統領絡んでるんかいしょ。
大統領から直接だった。何このクリアコードって。スプリングスクイルレルレやったー、ステルス迷彩取得したぞ。次から楽。2周目が楽ってことですね。どこにしようかな。0。あ、赤くなった。終わったー。4時間かかりましたね、今日は。シリコンナイツ。
ゆうちゃん通信塔のあたり通路の扉をシユンで爆破するあたりにいるゲノム兵とエレベーターの待ち伏せは殺さないといけないか。
通信塔あたりの通路の扉をC4で爆破するあたりにいるゲノム兵とエレベーターの待ち伏せは殺さなきゃいけない。ああ、そういうことね。ああ、仕方ないってことですよね。だから、無殺人は無理ってことですよね。いずれにしても。あれはボスの数も入ってんのかな？どうなんだろうね。
The nuclear weapons disposal facility.
今日終わるとは思わなかったな。はい。いかがだったでしょうか。はい。一応これはバッドエンドになるんですかね。バッドエンド。どうなんでしょう。まあ2周目でね、ステルスメッセージ使ってメリル助ければいいんですよ。そうすればいいんですよ。 ということで。まあ、こういうエンディングもあるんだなと。バッドエンドです。そっか。うん。まあ、最後はね、多分最後の、なんだっけ、スノーバイクスノーモビルに乗る後ろはメリオになる予定だったんだよね。はい。まあ、また機会があれば、まあ、ないと思うけど、2周目やりたいなと思ってます。はい。そうないと思うけど。はい。じゃあ、一旦お名前をお読み上げさせていただきますね。
チャンネルエンドがグッドエンドというか真のエンディング的な。
まあそうですね。そうでしょうね。まあいいんじゃない？こういうエンディングもあるなっていうことで。はい。一番あまり見られてないエンディングです。エンディングってことですかね。いいんじゃないですかね。こういうのも。一旦ね、お名前をお読み上げさせていただきます。はい。もこさん、みなみさん、みすひえさん、いかいかさん、アルカードさん、アニキダボさん、ヘリントンビリーさん、ティラノさん、ゆうちゃんさん、はい、ご視聴ありがとうございました。はい。あとこの、アーカイブ見てた方もね、もし今回の動画楽しみましたら評価の方と、チャンネル登録をお願いいたします。にゃじゃね、ワン。はい。じゃあ、来週の月曜日はですね、メタルギア2、HD をやりますので、よろしくお願いいたします。はい。HD 版の方をやります。HD 版の方。だから PS2 じゃなくて、なんだっけ、Xbox One でやりますね。はい。だからちょっと綺麗なんじゃない？横長かな？横長画面かな？でも見やすいんじゃないかな。はい。明日はですね、明日は、
めちゃくちゃ楽しみ。
あ、ほんと。私も全然覚えてない。全然覚えてない。うん。ライデンのすっぴんしか覚えてない。ライデンのね、裸で逃げ惑うシーンをね、また見てもらいたいもんですね。はい。ということで、明日は任天堂64の、悪魔城ドラキュラ黙示録の続きをね、やっていきたいと思います。もしズーラもね、ご興味ございましたら遊びに来ていただけると嬉しいです。ということで、本日はね、もう4時間過ぎちゃったんで、はい。本日はこれで終わりにしたいと思います。ご視聴ありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いいたします。それでは、おやすみなさいませ。バイバイ。ワン。また、よろしくお願いいたします。
ゆうちゃん、本当にお疲れ様です。
ゆうちゃんさん、お付き合いありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いいたします。ね、またね、メタルギア2でお会いしましょう。ソリッド2でお会いしましょう。それでは、おやすみなさい。ワン。
アルカード、お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさいね。
はい、アルカードさんお疲れ様でした。おやすみなさいませ。ありがとうございます。本当にありがとうございました。また明日もね、よろしくお願いいたします。